Hello and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we maxed out Stroll. By a familiar voice. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel is thee, which awakens with awe. Thou art its speaker. This thy means to shout down the fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou cast a choir and wield many. This was... I can't remember. Oh, this needs general. Actually makes sense.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Did I have any items? No. Just checking everything out. Makes finding new things a little easier. And then we have one day before to say give my current tolerance. So I need more tolerance on that one.
Where can it be?
Eloquence on this one. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Okay.
Oi there!
All right then.
Oh yeah, that thing I can do.
Where to?
Oh, I need to check. Is there any, you know, side quests? Exclamation point and what so? No. I think there is no.
All right then. Where to?
I am checking if there really isn't any side quests.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go check the equipment center first.
Welcome.
There's nothing. Eloquence tolerance are the one I need.
But that? Now what am I to do? In such an exquisite
My
world.
dream is beautiful country, Leppo ja beautifulkin.
I see.
I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidate support, you might be able to win Lucy's trust. It's good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Yeah. Let's do it.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the sanctuaries on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
Such an exquisite
Once I am
world.
king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is that this. What's this bloody narcissist all about? Milo is playing to his group of die-hard followers. What should I say to appeal them? I have a feeling this doesn't work.
Hang on a second.
You waste everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies.
Unbelievable.
As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for instance, shall be banished from sight. Hey, that's not bad. The city's vagrancy problem is out of control. And Veno isn't talking about any real policies either. She's just attacking Milo. Oh,
Beauty.
these people are true connoisseurs of beauty. That debating has been in our favor,
Give it a shot.
but we're just getting started.
All right.
Eloquence and tolerance. Needs a lot of work. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just let me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those we associated with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Kukulus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I lost everything. I'm sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortions, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once beautiful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompanied. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you while you're down. You're willing to stay by my side even though I've been a fool. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discount the prices at magic shops in all cities. Increase the monetary reward for completing quests. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It wouldn't be rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Veno. I finally realize that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Kanika, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we are clear of him, the captain and Kalika slip out with all speed and head for Louis's content runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula for Louis's Skyline.
All right.
All hands upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once we're in, if you run into any guards, it will be on you to take them out quick. We can't let them have them raising their alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay? We move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaries forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the princess curse. Then was to slip out of the soil and infiltrate the Galadriels while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soil here. The lift of Hanan. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course, they're watching the door. I don't think they'll look at this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to slow down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that earlier this morning, yeah? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, for you. Capio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna into the bridge. Wait! You don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance.
No way!
No, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
So... That was 7 years ago, right? So... Either humans wasn't a problem before that, or humans started appearing around then.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
control.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock, their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At the start, the gods will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I felt a strange sensation, like my body is being pulled downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There was no takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We are gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Oh no, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll land straight into that sphere of water. That whole area stick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole dam collapsed to the tip. What do we do? All this commotion going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it. That helped a lot.
What just happened? You're safe, but how? Are we still... Are we standing on the outside of Gladhouse?
No.
Oh, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I was expecting to get thrown out onto the hole. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Get back inside.
But
Great, yeah. Would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that the option is
what
out.
do we do? Huh?
But are you serious? Lucius got us all the way at the far end of the tunnel. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Lucius' room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna go straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you wanna risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I like it. We ride together, we die together. Let's not die. Lucius quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. Octavia fall with the raid. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Everyone from the raid, my name is Meno. I like to play games, and today I am playing new game called Metaphor ReFantazio. That is from the same frame. So much is happening. Same developers as the Persona series and Shin Megami Tensei series that I am big fan of myself. But thank you Octavia Fall for the raid. Sun is lost. Hello. Welcome. And thank you also for the follow. Sun is lost. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. So much is happening. I just started. You are feeling tired from sleeping late. Well, go to bed early today. That is my advice. And yes, I am having fun.
Here we go.
But how was your stream? How was Zenless Zone Zero? How was it? Did you win? Did you get any new pulls? As you can see here, I haven't played that game yet. We are losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. This is new. It was pain. Doing hard difficulty stuff. Aha. I understand how it was pain. Use left to control the protagonist while he's on sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters.
No. This isn't happening.
Well done.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Okay?
Oh, good.
Here we go. Gangway!
Aha! Now I understand.
I knew it!
Now I understand how this works. Eee.
Sweet! Ah!
I made it.
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew. I thought we were gonna die there. You can't be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Ah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's time to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. Ooh, this is a big room. Oh, I hope I was rich. This room is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's not some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. I am just guessing maybe
Okay.
gravity spell? Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind the false panel or something?
Oh, good.
No wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Books and books about magic. Here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. That's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas aren't itself, so let's look elsewhere. I'm seeing several books and magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spell though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Galactus.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how immersive this vessel is. They say it was the originally developed by the State Army, and Lucius claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he had hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. It's a map marked with different routes. Look like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands of the shore. Weird, I never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why? Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these These are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keep them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. One of the deco of this will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Oh, hold up, is that... Wait, isn't that the same book that we have? The Utopia book. Look!
That's the same novel that
Oh.
you have!
It's voiced.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Your laptop just... Yeah. Your laptop just blue screened. Ah! Funny story. I probably have only once in my life have PC blue screened. It is kind of good that it hasn't happened that many times, but still, I have heard so many stuff about blue screen of death. And have only experienced it myself. It's like bugs in games. I hear so many that, oh, this game is buggy, and seeing, tweets and posts about different kind of bugs. And then I am playing the game myself, and then this game works fine. There is couple bugs, maybe couple pop-ins, but it works fine. Where are the bugs? But yeah, my PC have stopped, just froze when I think I played with the emulator. I played Shadow Hearts 3. PlayStation 2 came, and it just froze. And for longest time I was afraid to play any PlayStation 2 games with that. But I haven't had any problems after that. I don't know what was the problem. Was my PC not powerful enough and somehow it short-circuited? I don't know. But I feel sorry for the blue screen. It is so unfortunate when that happens. Especially if there is a plot twist happening. But yeah, let's continue.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Yes. So you know the name in general, or is Gallica more than a fairy?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I am lucky. Well, luck is a kind of a skill in its own way. But now I don't remember where I heard it.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She's a double agent.
But we can't just leave her. I
I say we go after her.
In your life, you have experienced a lot of blue screens, you think, especially on your ancient PC that you no longer have. Like I said, I don't know why, but I hear many stories of, let's say, blue screens of death. I know kind of the meme, and also that the real problem. And then also in gaming, I, let's say, play something. Then I see post after post after post, different kind of bugs. Some hilarious bugs, some game-breaking bugs, and different kind of bugs. And then I play the game myself, and for some reason I never get the bugs. At least the game-breaking ones. I don't know what it is. Have I just been lucky? Always? Or is it that most people play the games faster than me, that I get the patches out when I am at the moment? Or I should get the bugs. I don't know. But yeah, to recap what is happening, Prince has been cursed.
Your attention, everyone.
Prince has been cursed. Apparently done by that man. That Louis character. There. In middle of the screen. There. With the horns. He also killed the king on his bed with a dagger. The old-fashioned stabby. And we are kind of rebels. Not rebels in a way because we are fighting for the crown, but we try to make him face justice, so to speak. And now there is election going on, that the one who gets the support of the people will be crowned king. And by the way, no, it's not the election we are accustomed to, like you go to an election booth and then vote whoever you want to be king or president. No, this is done by magic. So in that case, you can't cheat. Only way you can cheat is make people believe you are on their side and you might be the ruler they want.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Yes, and this guy, Louis, is the main bad guy.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Okay, time to get out of here. They are not stopped. We are almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Tsuna and Claudel.
Hurry! Huh?
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The track's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Claudel was able to get in here too. No, this is bad.
Ready?
All set. Now tell him what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
Checking if there's anything here.
What now?
And then... What is my archetype? General.
Ready?
Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Tsuna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore distress call. Alright, to detect the deck. I swear I can speak. Or read.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Hell.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
How do I say this? I feel called out by his hairstyle.
Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
This role is rigged.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Loathstar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. But it really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
Ashley, hello, how are you doing? Sorry that I didn't answer it right away, but we were middle of a cutscene. But how are you doing? Welcome.
A duel, then. You can die together.
Maxed Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer Archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain a new mask, visit special experiments in Academy. How many hours have I played this? 30? 40? I think 40 hours. Over. And there is still new mechanics.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Increases success rate of skills that inflict status elements. Yo, yes!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Can we do anything about Claudel?
Raging fire!
Let's stay calm. Time for some close to the rear guard.
Well, your laptop froze. Oh no! Damn it, laptop! We have a hyped up moment!
Let's work together!
And your freeze deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns.
Maybe there's a better choice. General! Fire!
With me now, Hector!
No synthesis available.
I call upon a royal soul!
No need to rush this.
Let's die.
The battlefield is mine to I'm all prepared.
Get after it, love.
Burn!
With me now, Hector!
Agility is down.
Mass dancer. Burn!
Stubborn, hey?
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go! Fire! Still up?
Stay strong, Hector!
Bye for now, okay. Thank you for coming in the raid and thank you for the follow. And I hope I see you again.
This is just what I need.
Raging fire!
You sure don't give up easy.
I will fight with pride. General! Burn!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Ah! Die!
He's a little mad.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Stubborn, hey?
I am
Come
your
forth,
rightful
royal soul.
king!
No. Forward! Let's go! Freeze! Still here?
Die!
Dodge, Juna!
Oof.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
That hurt!
Finished.
Help! Help me!
Wait. Are these matches in white mask? Are these the ones I can? No, I am just reading into it. Your fabulous hair will not save you this time, Claudel. Yes. Because that hairstyle is from me. Look at it. I feel attacked. There has been 2 characters who have a similar hairstyle than me, my avatar.
Not bad.
But I think Claudel's hairstyle is more accurate.
Not bad at all.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening?
We are protected. That is King's magic. Anybody who wasn't there when this happened. When Louis, one of our friends, tried to kill Louis, Louis was protected by King's magic. Chains coming from the sky. The magic protects the candidates for the throne, that you can't just kill the other candidates.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
She's one dangerous woman.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
And I am top 20. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Did we get the formula?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
I knew it!
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Yes, she has kind of 80s or 90s anime style. The whole thing.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
And look at the portrait now. I think this is the second time I have seen fine details on the portrait itself. Like, one detail is, I think we have seen it most on Hulkenberg. I think it is that every character has its own little detail. So it's not probably for everyone. But Hulkenberg has the animation that the portrait looks like it is actually eating food when they are eating. And now Juna has the sticking her tongue out detail.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Calica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Significantly reduces my cost of studying the maid's lineage.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Let's do that again, because the delivery of that was priceless.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Oh hell. Oh hell.
Wait. I am doing one thing.
Oh hell. Oh hell.
And one more time.
Oh hell.
And then... Eight.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. I am still... What are these? I know! Of course they are street lamps, but... I am just thinking about the working mechanism. I think they are sucking in magla from the streets, keeping the streets clean, and then using that magla to power up the lanterns. Maybe that is the idea.
I can't believe it. Stupendous. Closure.
Let's go.
Right inside this church. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Tsuna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the country, in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Well,
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now.
No, we had a battle.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Did we have a battle?
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
Calico sounds like someone doing a fake American accent. Maybe I have to hear her.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party. From the party option in the main menu, press cross and form a party of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So,
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now?
Yeah. We can change party members. And then of course the leader has to be here. If there's ever surprise attacks, it would be best to keep everyone in back, because I can't change them. Nope, it turns out Kalka's voice actress is American. And why it sounds like a good fake then? Maybe it was intentional. You know, who can fake American accent better than American? And fake it so well that it actually sounds fake. Wisdoms with Venom. Thank you very much. Ooh. She would be perfect for a faker. Speaking of faker. Should she be our caster? Wisdom tooth knowledge with Venom. Yes. I am the wisdom tooth. I am tooth. I am toothing. Ooh, I like her color scheme in the archetypes. Because luckily
I see. I see. Fascinating.
Let's study
this right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Commander.
I knew I could do it.
And then skill inheritance Malakukaya.
All right.
Masked dancer is our help. Buffer. Good question. How can I change? Wait, summoner? Oh, it's probably here. There is one slot here, so no, 2 slots. So I am believing there is 2 more allies that I am meeting, probably.
All right then.
Bed.
All right then.
I can't do anything else, so yeah. I need to go to bed. Sadly, it says I need to go to bed. This is rude. I don't want to go to bed. I am thinking Hulkenberg as a tank. But you know.
What now?
Otherwise, I can switch archetypes how I see fit. But every character has their own stats, and switching up the archetypes changes some of the stats. So as you can see, Hulkenberg has the highest endurance, that is the defense. And then Heismay is agility based. Yes. It's not a secret. It's not a surprise that her name begins with the word Hulk. Somebody probably in the name room was like, let's make her a tank. And the designer of this character was probably a fan of Hulk or Marvel in general and wanted to put Hulk in somewhere. And then yeah, Tsuna is magic user. So we have main character is what I choose. Like if I want to focus on magic, he is a magic user and so on. Then Stroll is more like he is physical attacker, and then Hulkenberg is a tank. She takes a lot of beating. Heismay is then the thief, who has a very high agility stat, and then Tsuna is the mage.
Sure.
Get some sleep.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
You wonder where Karika sleeps? In a knitting box somewhere? Well, actually, she has been sleeping in our bag. In the very first scene of the game where we meet our main character, she was in our bag. So she probably sleeps there. But I am guessing otherwise she sleeps somewhere high, because she's a very small.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Tsuna return any Makla keys we got on Caradrius 2, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Suna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna! Valiant human slayer! Yes, it's the young elder!
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
Wait, who's the weirdo with the rock piece on your head? I am guessing that is the... Wait. Mustari. Mustaris are a race that they always wear a mask and nobody has seen their face. It's like Java in Star Wars. Nobody has seen their face. Or seeing their face is a great offense.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Well, yeah, Savas are not wearing masks, but I mean that they are always in shadows. That nobody actually knows what they look like. And that was, for some reason, that was the only example I got. But I think, yeah, Mandalorian might be the same. The more accurate one. But yeah, Batley seems to be enjoying his job too much. To be fair, every announcer should enjoy their job. I think that is the job requirement. Of course, depending what they are announcing or hosting.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
Oh yeah, it was this. This whole thing, recovering and offering a divine relic, is because the church possessing a relic is illegal, especially if it's from different religion of faith. And they had a huge plan why they made this as the second quest. But now I don't remember the details. But they had a big plan. They are the evil. Church are the evil. Well, Battling, I think he was the, the made evil when there were the people that, hear ye, king has gotten married. He was like that. There was a title for it, but I don't remember. The Yellow, what was it called? It was basically like today we have the news and newspapers. Back in the day when there wasn't any written news, there was these people who were hear ye. King has been killed, and the serial killer is still on the loose.
What? A relic?
Yeah, there it is. Mustari candidate. Yes. They are this race of people who don't show their faces at all. And I believe his mask is like a rook piece. Because this game is literally called metaphor, it probably is a metaphor for something of his character. But otherwise, because he has a fancier mask than other of his brethren, I think he is important.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Aisling, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Draco Dios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we are back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
So foolish it arouses great
Zelda,
pity.
you got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuary executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your fault. Lately there have been pagans slaughtered around. This poor Tisales too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by his immense Forden and by God.
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear what he said to all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Okay, but who would they think is pagan?
Wonderful.
Hello. Jin. If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could candidate. And not only that, but the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? What's with the change in attitude?
No.
Earning the support I need, all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? She's but an obnoxious toad. What's the word coming to if a scuss bucket like him can be a notable candidate?
Oi.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
Dear me!
Mustache, no, I don't know anything. And I'll be so I'll be taking
Wait
my...
a second!
Wait, anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to
What do
me?
you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern, ask patrons relaxing there. No, that's all the help I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to tavern?
All right then.
to tavern.
What am I gonna do?
Aha!
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. A divine answer? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lunch. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for Merchant Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
Bazaar.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
You!
Whoa!
Ah!
Check this out!
Vi måste här för det.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The lance of the dragon god. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Make preparation and sail away.
All right then.
So,
Well met, eh?
couple of things.
Now what am I to do?
Checking the recruitment center. Is there any?
Let's not.
Sellaisia. Don't seem like we'll be able to make it before we have to leave. So it's past for today. Okay, we can't do anything there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's check the weapon shop.
What are you pining for?
Is there anything that is nice boost? Actually, there was. Normal attacks inflict charm. Oh yes, please.
Now then.
Oh, by the way,
What now?
Dancer is for everyone. No, it's not. Oh, but yeah, I don't have the social link yet. Okay. Because I need to start the social link here to get the actual
Good.
now she is geared up.
Young man.
What now?
But let's check. More magic at least. Got some glass. I forgot I had that. Seeker's mask. is a skill and... Okay. How do I get the archetype details? How can I get different masks? Oh, special experiments in academia, okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go check it out.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Your Avakin has reviewed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
So to desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
You've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you acquired new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Okay. Let's check the experiments. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilizes during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
How good of you to come.
Thief mask. For science. Wait. Now I have to check. No. Because that symbol, I think it is from Persona 3 that they used. And look, that mask is from Persona 5. It all comes together. It all comes together. Let's make this too. I make all the masks. And of course the ingredients. Fool mask, judgment mask, magician, moon, priestess, chariot, strength, emperor. Well, swordmaster it is. Hierophant, sun, temperance, hermit.
What now?
The question is, can I? No, I am guessing not. No. So the masks are only for the dancer. Dark sword, plunder magic. Put on. Medium HP recovery. Oh, this is good mask. That is good mask. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Pet the cat. Cat is so cute. Petting the cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go. To new horizons.
Young man.
Wonderful.
Oh, I probably need to save.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to tango already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I think I'm good. I just got hold of a chart with the route. We all set for a trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
I am guessing.
Let's see.
1, 2,
Hold
3,
on.
4.
This place here.
4 days.
This.
Oh.
These legend columns are light pale, Miguel. Okay? We must go around and across them. Let's take Alias, of course. By my reckoning, it will take us 4 days and 3 nights to give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. with Suna and her two horns in our side. Tension may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good! Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Work Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Nara's voice is echoing out of the Renar's phone. Heismay got his fishing gear right out on the deck. If you keep on learning a skill, can't promise I'll stop if you slip over though, so be careful, ha! While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredient when cooking. I'll have it Velka Island, I think. Having Suna and those brothers around has certainly made the content livelier. Livelier. With this, him around. Are you sure?
All right, then.
First we check, can we cook anything? Should we get that, boys? Sweeter than poison. let's make this one first.
Okay, so
I think that's these Tuna comments. Okay, let me call her.
got a second.
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with you. Wow, this tastes... If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. These, look at how they shine. Now that the ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, revelation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. And because speed cooking, we didn't use any time. That is very useful skill. A sleep place is perfect to smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall actually. Even moving at high speeds, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they are drowned by the annual smuggler crystals. Or perhaps they're just curious. By the way, I certainly want one for entertainment on our way to the island.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Highsmith's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If you can catch some fish, we can use them to cook on the fish for a bit. Yes.
Understood.
Okay, let's go get Highsmith.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my tail bait! Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
A fight! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Look at that! Well, I never... We've outdone ourselves, lad. Lord of the Lake.
Here we go.
Tensions and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got.
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to hate, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll have 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful. I think I actually also get up a little bit too early today. Yeah. But the thing is, today is my last free day from work and school. Tomorrow I have to get the rhythm back, that I am able to get up very early. What do we need, by the way?
All right then.
Tolerance one, eloquence. Eloquence and tolerance. These all are wisdom, yep, or imagination. I need that also, but everybody gives imagination. Secretest of secrets.
Okay, so
I think that's these tuna eggsments. Okay, let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you not remember, there's no way to cook something. I said this is true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with tuna. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices for our base. Normally you'd go with this, but let's be there and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make you this star performer. And for the piece of resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a safe secret, even to you. Wow, oh, this is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. So signature this now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Suna added a new book. Good. Top secret poetry. Do not read. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Suna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. There is something Suna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Ooh, it in college. Wait, what is my college standing? 4, 3. Does it say anywhere? No. Well, not, why not? Clusters of graphic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Tsuna. I feel like glimpsing Tsuna's raw, creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
Ooh, that is a lot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Tsuna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Two days. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it will really be like. This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
Alright then.
Oh, cook. Oh, I can't cook. Who is in there? No, I can't cook. Never mind. It was an own door. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Cold-free nuts simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product. Imagine it. Reducing the preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say, I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. I started playing the foot with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportion. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? The sound effect! Why it's that sound effect? I don't know what it is.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't think time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. This dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
Alright.
Precision fermented grapes is complete. How wonderful. It is fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. And spring cooking didn't use time. And again, that is a very useful. If anybody is playing this, try to find out the speed cooking. Wait. Speed cooking. I am showing this to everyone. Yeah. It is Maria's skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6th skill, but I am guessing you can get it at rank 4 or 3. No, thank you. Thank you. I was gonna check this one. I don't have any seeds that I can plant. Websites support. Okay. What are those tubes? Do you mean on the left or the right? The left one are if I want to cultivate a seeds. Then I get items that I can use for. I can get experience for archetypes if I want to. The right ones on the wall, those are communication devices, you know, that they used on ships or yeah, the tubes on the wall, they are communication devices. Like every tube is is connected to different part of the ship, and that way you can call different part of the ship. Like for example, oh, we have emergency in the kitchen. You guess that's a really low tech way to do it, but it makes sense. Yeah. Well, this is even if they have magic to do different things like elevators and automatic doors kind of and locks, but they still don't have communication devices like radio or television. Lots of cryptic phrases and abstract lines fill the pages. Was this written in some of trance? A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is selfish business for Juna.
Now then.
And I got courage. Level 4.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Airship! No, this is not airship! We are on water! This is not airship. They have made whole discussions that Neuras wanted this to fly, but he doesn't want to use the levitation. No, this is not airship.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Towering sea wall.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor.
Well.
This is what macula anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? These waters ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim.
That.
Listen, mate. You'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Oh, look. It really is. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the sea wall, are you? Moses was here, yes. This is actually story about the Bible. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weakling that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you swim barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work on excellent dice. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to get some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all done well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. Storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
What? Yes, you remember all the elves in the Bible. Well, there is angels working for the church. He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. That inside of this unexpected view has broadened my vision.
All right.
What are you talking about? The skies look fine. Oh, but look at the map. And here you go, lad. At the line of the seawall, I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water
Look.
sparkling in the setting sun
There's
begins to
Storm.
lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Oh no. There's at least one who is seasick. No, the ferry is fine because she flies.
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
What now?
I think I am ready. I think.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Change in the party in battle. To switch out party members to in battle, press L1 to access the order view. Then select party, switch members, choose one turn icon.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Siihen on hummus sopala.
Forward! Assassin! Rancor!
I'll give you up close and personal. Moving back. Let's do this together.
Inflict all enemies with one-time weakness to dark innos resistance. Inflict all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. High chance of one killing all enemies. Good, but I think it doesn't work on bosses.
Coordination is key!
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Judah! Now
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. What am to the fore! Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Nice one, Captain!
Come forth, royal soul! Hold on.
Magic fire damage.
Fire!
You think you're... Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dance for watch me. How's this?
Thanks. My thanks.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Nice one, Stroll! The legs retracted! That should make things
I will
a little
fight with
easier on
Grog,
us.
charging in. By this power. Is there into the rear guard? Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
That helps.
Quite a boon. Be not... Assassin!
Oh, yes, there was no rare items on it.
Rancor!
Nothing to steal.
I see your game.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Behold this power. Let's keep cool.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
It's okay. We can do this. Forward! By this power. Freeze!
You think... Assassin! Some darker arts.
Oh no.
Please!
Haizume's anxiety is mounting.
I'll show
If he
you.
gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Let's not. Watch me. Raging fire.
Now, Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride, falling back. Let's go. Better be charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice!
Is this falling back? Oh!
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal. Ah! It sprouted more legs!
That's it.
Not, Yuna!
Hehehe.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right? Haizume's anxiety is
If I
mounting.
can get
First,
Personal
he gets hit.
this is
He'll
just
be in
what
big
I
trouble.
need.
The one enemy.
How's this?
You need help. My thanks.
Much thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. By this power. Burn! A tough one.
Is this truly my limit? Advancing! I need distance.
Puolestas HP. I am thinking
Not
I am
forward.
probably surviving.
Hunger!
Is everyone
It's all
okay?
collapsing!
Gotta heal up! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Not like this.
People knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track! This will get ugly! Come on, not like this!
Moving to the front.
Someone help!
Watch me.
Please.
No moving to the right.
I'll even show you! He needs healing
Burn.
now!
Not bad, eh?
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Steady effort is key.
Assassinate. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill target.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but It's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us! What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, there was seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
True, true. Maybe a day off won't get those brothers to lighten up a bit. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
We should have tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for the effort? In time like this, people tend to open up more.
All right, then.
Let's see, can we cook something? I am choosing ingredients or the monster bone, mushrooms, white peach turnip. I need more ingredients.
All right, then.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juna seems to be in part of a high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Thanks.
Thank you. Go on and have a seat.
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Manus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Vilka Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Lucy's command, but they really are good lads, a bit sensitive perhaps.
Got it.
They're fond of you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my sons, at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Lucy's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust him completely. Do you remember their suspicion about what transpired with Claudel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing sometimes for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Venom, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just a bit heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? No. And you stayed here the whole time. Feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. And it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Alright, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Iron Pearl Ring. This is the charm I bought before we left Brilhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I'd bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it too much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Phew, we finally done spending a night at sea. Rain-eater malt.
All right then. Go.
First we check this. Is there any new that we can make? No. Cluster of collective phrases and abstract lines fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side the word and the other a heart. In between a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, yeah.
Alright.
And because we read the Forbidden Book, we got courage. I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our launch should soon at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be a real inn there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What'd I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in?
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
How the heck did you... How did you get into this island? Alone? You know, I'm not surprised if he was either ally or the final twist villain of this. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight.
You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures the...
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Dear people just like us, there's a remarkably progressive concept in this world. Yeah, there are people who think that in this world. But the thing is, the church has declared this island where we are pagan land, or land for pagans. So in church's eyes they are not even considered human. So this is basically like real world. But yeah. There are people who think that, you know, like he said, people like us.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Then there are those people who think the opposite. But...
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
But they didn't launch missiles at Beckennant. I think they don't have missiles. No, I think they don't have megaspells or anything. Yet. Don't give them any ideas. That's it. Shh.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple
We
is.
gotta prep.
The stock up and what we need to on the island first. When you're ready, the counter-terminal is on the eastern beach of the island.
What now?
And maybe there's a dragon. Yes, maybe. But this is the end of today. today is my last kind of official free day off day. My last free day from work and school. Today I am going back to school. So that's why this day's stream was a little bit shorter. Normally I would play 6 hours, or try to play. Actually, we have seen a dragon in the very beginning, but I never fought it. But I saw someone tried it and it is possible to beat it. I try to enjoy it, but let's say there's someone playing new game. Well, I don't know how new game. But yeah, so that's why I am kind of quitting this stream a little short. And tomorrow I try to stream. I am conflicted. Should I play Sonic Generations or Dead Space? Because the thing is, Sonic Generations, there is a Shadow Generations coming along. I am planning to play Sonic Generations to get ready for that game. Sonic, okay. Sonic it is then. But Tuesday I am playing Dead Space. Because it is still month of horror. So I am trying to focus on horror games. And from tomorrow on, I am going to back to my regular schedule. When I'm school or work, I am trying to play Dead Space, and then weekends I am playing Shadow Hearts. Sonic is kind of horrific, yeah. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you Sonic Lost for the follow and Octavian for the raid. I will see you again next time, same Venot channel. Good night.